After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Vale, estamos aquí, tenemos que devolver la moneda.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's in back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the
Pero su
chosen
título
may
es
look
más
upon
pequeño,
them.
¿no?
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing.
Ay, mierda. Ay, que esto es una mierda, tío. Toma interfaz, no. Configuración de la interfaz. Esto.
Here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Bueno, vamos allá.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
The chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak.
Tell me they come down to us this year.
Un momento. Desgarrar la bordura. Hostia. Esto no me gusta. Es que esto ya está mejorado al máximo de la besta. Ahora tengo que matar. Lo que me podría comprar es un reboot de esto, para que me devuelva todos los puntos. No sé. Escuela del oso, esto igual está bien. Aquí, ¿no? Ir y viene, ¿no? Supongo. Espérate. No. Es que estoy pensando que... Es que se me ha olvidado pantalla, cómo funciona una interfaz, tamaño de interfaz pequeña, joder, que esto es la función ahora.
¿Eh?
Ah, vale, no lo veía. Vamos, Siri. What?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Sabía que eso era para que me mataran, claramente. O venga. Wow. Han vuelto la hemorragia.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
¿Eh? ¿En serio?
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the Crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
What? Ah, claro, vamos a cargarnos nosotros a todos.
I must get down there.
Así se examina, ¿no?
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Yes, qué rico. La sopita a la abuela. Hello. ¿Está aquí el váter?
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
No.
Coño. Hola.
Naughty, naughty girl! You must be punished. Your life is ours. You must be punished. You will die! Your life is ours. You'll regret that. Die tonight.
Arreglado. Se ha escapado.
Damn it.
Con el medallón.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Vale. Joder, qué pesado, hombre, de verdad. Mira los pájaros ahí. Qué guapo. Ah, que sí, arriba. ¿Son un caballo? ¿Un caballo gallina o algo así?
Magic. Piece of power.
Con toda habilidad. Este está a tope, este está a tope. 3 de 3, 3 de 3. 3 de 3, 3 de 3, 3 de 3. 1 de 1. ¿Y esto qué? Esto está bien. Pirómano. 67%. Es que igual sí que me lo cambio, tío. Buah, ¿y todo esto qué? Todo esto lo tengo abandonadísimo, chaval. A ver si esto funciona. Cada fórmula alquímica de nivel 1 se aprende mientras que toxicidad máxima. A ver. Toxicidad 0%. Ahora, pero no sé cuál es la toxicidad máxima. No sé eso ya. Si estaba bien. No estaba. Vale, entonces voy a comprarme luego una de despejar. Sucubus.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fall brave to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Ahí va. Perdona. Perdona. Es que tiene ataque por todos lados. Míralo. Da todo. No, y no puedo esquivar. No puedo esquivar. Vale. Bueno, está bien. Mola. Vale. Hostia puta, ¿en serio? ¿En serio me está diciendo esto? Oh, su puta madre. A ver. Quito el peso de momento. Vale. Pongo eso, que el pirómano haga aumenta el 100% de probabilidad de aplicar efecto quemador, o sea, sí, siempre. Vale.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will... First you, then her.
Cambia nada, dos líneas. Cuidado tampoco.
Lost your nerve?
¡Oh! ¡Qué hostia me ha dado! Vaya, tampoco, ¿no? ¡Oh!
Come on, come closer.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Va a ver el tobillo o qué? ¡Ay, virgen! Pues no sirve nada el fuego, no sirve nada. Uf. Tendré que poner escudo y ya está, y pegarle. Nada, voy a poner escudo tampoco. Porque es absurdísimo el fuego y todo. Escudo. Quito piromante. Sí, me voy a comprar uno. Me voy a comprar un cacharro de esos. A ver si me acuerdo que lo vendía. Para restablecer todos los puntos.
Yeah.
Wait.
Doesn't matter. What? Lost your nerve?
Venga.
Come on, come closer.
Pero. Qué puta madre.
That stench.
Qué increíble. Nada, ya ha muerto. Menos mal.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Se ha cocido un poco. Ya. A plomo. 800 puntos.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avallac'h claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Vamos.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Bellotas.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Qué bellotas que dicen.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the Temple Guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd, Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where
have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynbleidd and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Yo no tengo vida.
It's far safer than
33.
How much for the...
Oh!
Ah, superior.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time.
Bueno, recuerdo.
The land of the Elder Folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Venga.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
A ver, preparativos finales. Vale, habla con Jabalán. Y vale, me ha desbloqueado una misión. A través del espacio y del tiempo. Bueno, pues vamos a ir haciendo. Y la de desbloqueos que tengo todavía. Y a la montaña calva. Aquí hay un herrero y un pared. Me falta esto. De aquí la verdad que me faltan estos 3 puntos. Y el sur ya está completo también. Luego me falta aquí el medio. Esto. Y ya esta zona. Y bueno, y el norte, todo el norte, pero es que esto es mucho nivel. Eso para el elefante. ¿Me estoy curando? Sí, pero muy poco. Para arriba, para abajo.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Mira.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Venga, sigamos.
Wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Muy cierto. Llevo sobrepeso.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
A ver, por favor. Ah, no, si tiene que ser así andando.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Porque da estos saltitos en la cama, tío, de mierda.
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
Guapo el cielo, tú.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Ajay!
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to stop them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
Vale, no van a parar de salir, ¿no? Vale. No van a parar de salir, estaba claro.
Avulak.
Vale, ya estamos solos. Allí hay otro portal.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh. No hay mapa del mundo, entonces... ¿Y esto porque lo he encontrado? Madre mía. Que hay cosas secretas aquí. Putadón, ¿eh? ¿Se puede ir? Sí, de hecho, yo creo que es por aquí, ¿eh?
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Paso por aquí. ¿Quieres subir? Cago en tu puta madre. Se queda ahí enganchado. Gilipollas. Voy para allá. ¿No? Pasa que no tengo vida. Ahora. Espérate un momento. No, me marca para allá, cerca. Tía, por aquí me quedo el barate. Vamos, ¿no? Vámonos, pues sí. ¡Curry! ¿Qué es lo que hace decir? ¡Ay, había algo! No lo he podido coger. Había un cofre, ¿no? Está muy cerca del portal.
Cold.
Ah, coño.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Vamos a ir guardando de vez en cuando, que si no... Hay una casa aquí. Una casa, un pueblo. Tengo que esperar a curarme, porque si no me voy a morir al llegar ahí abajo. Vamos a pasar, tío. Está bien, pero es un rollo, He llegado congelado.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Venga, va.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
Coño, ¿cómo me curo tanto? Bestia, ¿no? Me estoy metiendo aquí para saquear cosas, pero en sí me da un poco igual, la verdad. Vamos, queda por culo.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Me falta lore, eh.
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Joder, qué misteriosos todos. Aquí no, en ese momento. Cuando sea el momento. Joder, macho.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek. But I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
34. Pues ya estaría. No voy a gastar nada.
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
No hay soldado ni nada.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maka and the Witcher of Rivia, Ketman. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Grivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avallac'h is honest with you? Just curious.
¿Es honesto?
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Tiene 2 metros el cabrón este. Bonito dibujo. Es cubista, ¿no? Picasso. O guardista. ¿Y te acaba aquí? Ah, que vienen aquí, es verdad, claro.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gales go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the Lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
I was last in Novigrad. I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Pues venga, vámonos.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
Está muerto.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Trouble? Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
Un momento. No, nivel 34. Hostia, estoy a punto de subir al 35. Otro trofeito. ¿Qué te parece? Nah, esto está a punto ya.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
You scared?
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Es el
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you
el
thought you
dodo,
killed me
Dudu,
that
o
time.
como sea.
Surprise,
Tiene el ojo
fucking
cerrado.
prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Está mintiendo, mátalo.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Pues sí, yo sabía que era Dudu.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you. I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and dark-skinned.
Is somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avallac'h was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Ooh! What?
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt?
Ese Geralt.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Munchkin, nivel 35. Así me gusta.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
That girl. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Agar, you're incorrigible. me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Aquí todos los cojones. No quiere salir de la cocina, ya. No va a querer salir de la cocina en toda su puta vida. Cago en Dios.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
Let's start resettling non-humans.
Le he dado las opciones de... Una era gracias y la otra como más graciosa, decir exageraciones, ¿no? Le doy exageraciones y dice, todo mentira. Señor, no era lo que quería decir, ¿eh?
We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Quiero mejorarme la armadura Osuna al máximo.
Choose one of these.
Coming.
Ya voy. Coming.
Come on.
Venga, gana tú, porque está claro que tienes que ganar, porque esto no va.
Faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Escúchame.
Faster. You're trailing.
Watch where you're
Porque hay
going
gente
or you'll
pasando por
fall.
aquí. Es una carrera.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Es que no sé por dónde es. Hay mucho camino ahí. ¿Qué es eso? Aparece un fantasma ahí. Ahí está. Pues he ganado.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Oh, there you are.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
promised.
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Una borracha.
Drunk or giggling, whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Te los compraré.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't have another daughter. We could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words.
En ese caso vamos a robar.
And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Pues ya estoy dentro. Creo que hay un guardia de Novigrad aquí. Se ha puesto un pañuelo. Y arriba cómo se llega.
find another way in. Huh, here's the key. Quick, get in here. Finally.
Pues si hemos robado los caballos con uno de ahí, delante, sentado. Qué engaño.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Glad to see you happy, but I don't think what we did was right.
How can you keep the company of such a bore?
Leave him alone, Agar. That's just how Geralt is. Righteous.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Soy un hombre de palabra, hombre.
So long.
Y robar no está entre mis...
I must bid Valzo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
See you.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least
Keep a sack of mushrooms for you, for helping us.
Yo ahora tengo... Tiene Paytrace, vale. 2 puntos. Es que... ¿Qué hago? ¿Mejorado? No sabría qué mejorar. ¿Qué necesito? Yo lo que quiero ahora es venir ahí. Venir aquí. No. No. Voy a ir primero aquí. Voy a ir aquí a gastar dinero.
Yeah.
Bueno, que estos no duermen.
Geralt, good.
Needs.
Vale, botas. Botas. Osunas magistrales, nivel 34. Ready. Coraza. Osuna magistral. Necesito un puto caparazón de monstruo. Mierda. No contaba con esto, No contaba con esto. Bueno, guanteletes. Esto sí, ¿no? Guanteletes. Osunos magistrales. Vale. Pantalones osunos magistrales. Vale. Y entonces la armadura. Necesito 3 piezas de esto. Bueno, cuero dracónico. Puedo. Eran 3. ¿Ves? Y placas de dimerita. Placas de dimerita. Necesito lingotes de dimerita. Lingotes de dimerita. Aquí. Placa de dimerita. Vale. Entonces yo ahora vengo aquí y la armadura Osuna magistral necesita esta puta mierda, caparazón de monstruo. Vale, ¿eso se puede sacar de algún lado? Caparazón de monstruo. Vale. Caparazón de monstruo. Fibra, ¿no? Pues no sabría decirte. A ver, aquí tampoco. Caparazón de monstruo. Caparazón de monstruo. Son minerales. Esencia de monstruo. Huevo de monstruo. Hígado de monstruo. Diente, garra, piel, huevo. Caparazón de monstruo, aquí. Corazón de gárgola. Voy a estar con uno de estos. ¿No? ¿Era uno o cuántos eran? Era uno, creo, ¿no? Voy a hacer uno, de todas formas se puede hacer, así que... Ahora mismo no sé, magistral. Seguro que... ¿Lo he hecho? A ver. Caparazón de monstruo, pero es que no parece ser que sea... Es este. Es que es distinto. Caparazón de monstruo así rosa. Y este... Vale, pues ya tengo uno de cada. Bueno, tengo... uno. Ya está. Porque este voy a gastar. Armadura Osuna magistral.
Take care.
Que de hecho... Está igual, ¿no? Estéticamente. No ha cambiado, ¿no? Bueno, no, sí que se le ha puesto más cotas de malla aquí. En el pecho y todo. Bueno. Armadura magistral. El siguiente nivel es el gran maestro para desbloquear bonificaciones. El gran maestro que es en el DLC. Porque si no lo entiendo. Vale, me faltan las espadas. Lo que voy a hacer va a ser ir aquí a comprar la mierda esta. Espérate, es que para comprar la mierda esta, ¿qué necesito? Es que creo... Claro, que creo que ahora falta esto. Mosca de hielo de Redania. Y esto no estoy diciendo. Mosca... No tiene, tío. Tiene lo otro. Podría comprar estos 5 y estos 5. Se ha silenciado todo, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué ha pasado? Tienes esto otra vez. Claro, esto se lo compré y lo vuelvo a tener por si acaso lo rompo o algo, ¿no?
Sí.
Está bien, eso está bien pensado.
What's that you're muttering?
Está bien pensado, la verdad. Ahora voy a cogerme todas las armaduras de brujos y voy a intentarla dejar a tope. Así que cogeré... Esta es la viperina, paso. Olvidada nada. Grifo, felina, lobuna. 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 Vale. Hostia, la de guantes de estos que tengo aquí, A ver, está felina, pero está bien así. Mira, pues si son todos del asesino, nivel 26, me quedo con otro 27. Ya está. Ahora tengo demasiado peso, pero bueno, da igual. Pues me voy a dejar cualquier mierdecilla aquí. Por ejemplo, algo de 6 kilos aquí. 1 kilo, ¿no? Pues es que no tengo nada que pese, la verdad. Voy así, voy andando. Pues vamos a acabar el juego así. No es como lo que querría haber acabado yo. Bueno, yo querría haber ayudado. O ayudado no. Ayudado a todas. Pero yo me habría hecho el romance con Trix, la verdad. Pero es que el juego te reconoce como. Porque de Trix es casi. Si no haces bien la combinación de conversación, se va a la mierda. Pero el de Jennifer, el del juego, te lo. Como que es el canon, ¿no? De hecho, es Jennifer. Lo que pasa es que me falta mucho lore, tío. Yo necesito saber qué coño pasa. Que dice que la Ciri me salvó de la cacería. Yo es que no sé. No sé cuándo ha pasado eso, tío. Aquí necesito yo lore. Vamos a vender todos los putos guantes estos.
Sí.
He hecho un poco de limpieza en el baúl. Forja. Vale. Botas de grifo magistrales. Necesito esto que compramos. Ahora, grifos magistrales. Vale. Y botas de los alisos. 36. Botas de felina. Ya tengo lobunas. Lobunas magistrales. ¿Dónde están las lobunas magistrales? Lobunas mejoradas. Lobunas olvidadas. Susurras. Aquí. Lobunas magistrales. Claro, es que claro, cambia de lobunas a de lobo. Claro, pues eso está mal ordenado, porque ahora aquí son de lobo. Por toda la cara. Armadura de grifo magistral. Necesito dimerita, pero como un desgraciado. Necesito 3 de dimerita. La de lobo. Otras 3 de dimerita. No sé si veré tanto, No sé si veré tanto. Placa de dimerita. Puedo hacer 2. Tres, 4, 5, 6. Es que si no, no puedo hacer todas. Me estoy gastando una pasta que flipas, Coraza. Grifo magistral. Lobuna magistral. La necesito curtido. 400. Pero yo creo que tengo, Cuero curtido dracónico. No, no puedo. Necesito cuero endurecido. Espérate, cuero endurecido. Esto se puede sacar de algún lado, creo yo, Mira. 2. 3. No, piel de monstruo no. A ver. Esto da mucha piel de monstruo, Cuidado, que esto igual es para eso. Es que tengo que tener cosas aquí que flipas, Ya ves. Tengo aquí piel de monstruos y cosas, chaval. Buah, ya ves. Aquí huevo de monstruo, 29 huevo de arpía. Plumas y es que es increíble de cosas que tengo. 100. Carne cruda. Pues me falta, cuero de este. ¿No? ¿Cuántos eran? Ya no sé. Coraza. Magistral. Ah, no, claro, coño, no es eso, es para esto. 2. Venga, me compro una. Total, para perder dinero. Luego una más. Ah, no, ya está, eran 2. Menos mal. Guanteletes. Grifos magistrales. Lobunos. Lobunos o de lobo. Felinos de lobo magistrales. Y las pantalones de grifo magistral. Necesito un huevo, ¿vale? Tengo. Y los lobunos magistrales. No, de lobo magistrales. Otro huevo, vale, 2 huevos. Pues me voy aquí. Abajo del todo era. Tengo aquí. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde estaba? Tenía aquí 20. 29. A ver. Tanto no. No sé. 4, 5, 6. 6 huevos, 6 plumas. De lobo magistral. En serio, ahora me falta seda. Me cago en tu tía. Vale. Pues ya están todas las armaduras hechas.
Take care.
Vale. Voy a ponerme, por ejemplo... Vale. La felina magistral. De hecho, es que son todas 205, Es que ya no cambia nada. Son todas exactamente iguales. Para que elijas la que más te guste. Voy a poner la felina. Un momento. Ah, la felina está más chula la anterior. Que esta, Esta felina ya no me gusta tanto. La de grifo magistrales. La de grifo que es muy... no sé. Tampoco me gusta. La del lobo. Ah, la del lobo está chula, La verdad es que está bastante guapilla. La armadura de lobo, Está bien. Pero creo que la que me gusta es la Osuna, Bueno, están ahí, Cada hemorragia aplicada al enemigo aumenta el daño de las espadas un 1% por cada pieza. Cada punto de adrenalina aumenta el número posible de efectos de hemorragia que pueden aplicarse en un mismo enemigo. Cuidado con la del lobo, Cuidado con la del lobo, que con eso y esto que los ataques básicos meten hemorragia 100 ahora añaden también un efecto de hemorragia directamente. No es probabilidad, es 100%. Puedo meter hemorragia. Durante 5 segundos pierden 150 de salud. Y con esto significa... Claro, lo que pasa es que no la tengo porque tiene que ser maestra. Si tengo 6 piezas, que son, vamos, son eso y las espadas, puedo llevar... Cada punto de adrenalina aumenta el número de posibles efectos de hemorragia. O sea que con eso puedo... Con adrenalina puedo meter más hemorragia. Así nada. Este es Queen. Los ataques por detrás hacen más daño a tus oponentes a coste de un punto de... Aumenta 40 el tamaño de Irden y mientras están dentro se aumenta la regeneración de vigor y la intensidad de daño un 100% y se reduce el daño un 20%. Esto tampoco está mal, ¿eh? La de Grifo es bastante cheta con Irden y yo suelo usar mucho Irden, ¿eh? Pero voy a poner la de las Osunas, que está muy guapa la Osuna, tío. Voy a dejar la armadura. Es que la verdad es que no sé, tío. La de la Osuna está muy guapa, pero es que la del brujo, la del lobo, no está mal tampoco, eh. La del lobo está bastante chula. Espérate. No. Vamos a ver. Protegen lo mismo, pero esta protege mucho más. En todo. La Osuna protege mucho más en todo. Claro, lleva más peso, ¿no? 11 kilos, 36, 10, 0,6. Me quedo con la Osuna. Lo siento, pero me quedo con la Osuna. Luego la habilidad es mejor, la de hemorragia del lobo, pero me quedo con la Osuna. Ya está, ya lo he pensado. Me voy a quedar con esta, pero al final Osunos. ¿Llevo todos uno? Osuna magistral, Osunos magistrales, Osunos magistrales y Osunos magistrales. Las espadas Osunas también, pero claro. Ya ves que está más guapa, tío. Me mola así, la costa de malla. Vale, vamos a guardar todo. Yo pensaba que la felina iba a estar más guapa, pero... no. Me ha decepcionado un poco. Vale, y ahora vamos a aquí. Aquí tendría que ir de una puta vez. Aquí, ¿sabes? Y aquí, y aquí, y aquí, y aquí, 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 aquí. Y aquí.
Sick of it.
They're so distant to change their mind.
The whole day.
Well,
Por aquí. Sí, es aquí.
sleep, sleep, sleep.
Y está el señor. Sí.
Greetings, Ivy.
Vale, lo primero va a ser mejorar las espadas del oso. Las osunas. ¿Sí puedo reparar algo? Sí, bueno, esto. Vale. Espada de plata. De grifo, no. Primero, la Osuna magistral. Que necesito dimerita también. Me cago en la puta, tío. No tengo dimerita ya, ¿eh? De la de cero. Dimerita. Yo no sé por qué tanta dimerita, la verdad. Dimerita. Puedo hacer dos. El mineral de dimerita se puede sacar de algún lado. Mineral de dimerita. De lingote. Hostia, no sé si me conviene esto, ¿eh? No hay otra forma, ¿eh? Osuna magistral. Espada de plata. Osuna magistral. Necesito... Revis. Necesito Revis. Vale, 2 de dimerita lo puedo hacer. Lo que hay ya. Lingote de dimerita, necesito 2 de mineral de dimerita. Con uno me bastaba. Espérate, con uno podía hacer. No. Lingote mineral brillante. Lingote mineral brillante. ¿O yo? Sí. Vale. Pero es que ahora necesito... ¿Esto? No, ¿dónde está? Osuna magistral. Ah, son 2, vale. Revis. Necesito Revis, tío. ¿Qué es el puto Revis? Hostia, ¿qué ha pasado aquí? Me da miedo todo. El Revis es un de esto, creo, ¿eh? De alquimia. Revis. Míralo. Necesito gaviota blanca. Para gaviota blanca necesito... Vodka de hierbas de Redania. ¿Y eso dónde se consigue? Pues en algún tabernero o en algún mercader. Me cago en la leche, chaval. Está difícil, ¿eh? Nada, paso de... Es que la del gato no me pide tanta mierda, ¿eh? ¿Tiene tabernero? No tiene tabernero, tío. Por la mitad de... Voy a guardar las armas de... los demás. Lo siento, pero me quedo con las del lobo, las del... Grifo, felina, lobo... Las felinas magistrales ya están. O sea, que solo tengo que mejorar las del lobo, la del grifo y la del oso. Y quiero mejorar las del oso, así que... Vale, por aquí hay un mercader, creo. Bueno, el de hierbas de aquí, pues aquí creo que está al otro lado, ¿no? Pues aquí. Está al otro lado. Ya coño, este es el puti. No quiero ir al puti, tío, quiero ir a... Bueno, en el puti igual la tabernera. Bueno, la tabernera, la pava que hay. Igual vende alcohol.
Welcome.
Venga, coño. Nada, este vende mierda. Quiero probar un mercader. Un mercader, un tabernero. Y un tabernero a lo mejor. Porque esto tampoco vendría nada, ¿no?
Need some. What do you...
Eso sí, todo el dinero que tengo... ¿Ese es el prestamista o quién es? Hay aquí algo. Ah, sí, es el prestamista.
Any needs, master? Welcome.
What have you...
¡Epa! ¿Aquí qué tiene? A ver. Nada. Fragmentos lunares. Tiempo, esencia. Agua.
So long.
Vamos a la taberna. Aquí arriba hay una taberna. Coño, si hay mucho mercado aquí. Hola, hola, por favor. Tío, ¿qué le pasa? Madre mía.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Aquí. Uno. Hay uno.
So long.
Hay uno. O sea, sé que es para esta. Y esta. Ya está. No puedo hacer más nada. Ya lo gasto aquí, ¿no? No, no.
New waitresses.
Ooh. Worth seeing. And buxom. Any needs, master?
Oh.
Greeting. Show me.
Ah, mierda. Hostia, pues tiene un montón, ¿eh? A que se lo compro. Es lo que menos tengo. Me he dejado toda la pastilla aquí. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 600. Y tenía 20 y pico mil. La puta madre que me vale. Vale, vamos al mercado, al herrero. Bueno, mejor ya la espada. Y se acabó. Ahorrar. Que tengo que ahorrar dinero para... ¿Dónde es? ¿Por aquí? No. Por aquí, ¿verdad? Sí, por aquí. Ayuda a Jennifer a liberar a Margarita.
Greetings, Ipierre.
Greetings.
Espada de plata. Espada de plata, Osuna magistral. Ah, ya está. No quiero veros, pero vamos, en 20 horas. Ya voy con la armadura. Yo creo que ya con esta armadura me paso el juego.
Look at that, just look. Navy Grad is a state of mind.
It's a material world.
So,
Got anything?
Aquí no tiene nada tampoco. ¿Esto qué es? Perfume. No hay nada, tío. Tranquila. ¿Qué haces ahí, Jennifer? No sabía que te gustaba esto.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mía.
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
A ver, te lava un poco, ¿no? ¿Qué? Se te nota llegar. Joder.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
The witch, the neighbor woman's bride.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
I think I'm in love.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Daerad alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate.
They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
Bienvenido a Zoltan.
you know.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Bien.
One drink, all I had.
Zoltan, te pido ayuda. Pues eso, que yo, el juego y la historia en sí en general, por el juego el canon, ¿no? La historia canon es que Gerardo pierde la memoria, se lía con Triss y tal, pero luego vuelve con Jennifer, su verdadero amor y pues nada. Pero a mí, yo me quedaría con Triss, tío. Es que la Jennifer es... Sí, claro. Pero como me ha sudado, he elegido las dos y no me quedo con ninguna. Me quedo haciendo contratos. Hostia, es verdad, claro, yo digo, me quedo con Besemir, Ciri, haciendo mis contratos, pero no, porque Ciri se me va a ir a la mierda todo. Y Besemir ya se ha ido.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Hostia. Claro, entonces... Hostia, pues sí que influye. Oh, qué guapo. Claro, al liberar a los brujos, sacar todos los brujos de Novigrado, bueno, y de Oxenfurt, ¿no? De Velen, en general. Claro, los guardias estos, cazadores de brujas, ya no tienen brujas de caza, entonces están con los no humanos. Y esta serena, pues aquí está jodido igual, así que... Hostia puta, claro.
It's you. Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. Of your hunt for the dragon.
Like to hear that?
One never tires of dandelions. Now, tell me.
Joder.
What do you have to...
Tampoco hay aquí nada, tío. Vamos a jugar, que tengo que recuperar dinero. Monstruos. Quemadura revivir. Jennifer. Gerardo. ¿No tengo espías? Pues no me gusta tanto, Un espía. Vale. ¿Por qué no me toca ningún puto espía más, tío? Paso, ¿no? Tengo 4 cartas más, no, 4, no, 6 cartas más que él. Y 80 no creo yo. Le toca a él, ¿no? A ver qué hace. Pasará, supongo. O yo saco este y paso. Let's go. Pues lo voy a matar. A las 3. Hola. Sigue. Dando cosas. A mí me va a matar el de 7, pero bueno. Está bien. Bastante bien. De hecho, lo puedo revivir, ¿eh? Y puedo matarle yo el suyo. De hecho, es lo que voy a hacer, creo yo, ¿eh? Bueno, voy a esperar por si mete algo más tocho. Ya no va a tener nada más tocho. 5. Tengo 20 coronitas. Tengo ahora mismo las de ganar,
Geezer Copper, where you going? They're non-humans.
Hay mucho mercader por aquí, Bueno, vamos a... Mira, ¿sabes qué te digo? Que den por culo. Voy a ir aquí. Por lo menos aquí y vuelvo. Hago eso y vuelvo. Y así me quito una cosa, tío. Antes de ir con Jenny. Y a una de estos monstruos. Ahí. Ahí. ¿Dónde está el monstruo?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Aquí. Vale. 5000. No tengo que ir allí. Exploro esto. O esta. Y voy para allá arriba. Y así tengo todo este lado explorado. Pues esta zona está explorada. Creo que me falta... ¿Qué me faltaba? Esta. Digo, esto y esto. Podría hacerlo, la verdad, esas 3. Y así lo tengo todo explorado. Venga, sí. Vamos a hacer un poco de exploración. Nada. aguanta más la respiración ahora, el tío este. Ahí el pueblo este. Ah, no, la marioneta ya la tengo. Ah, no, no lo tengo.
Anvallen order!
That's enough of that.
A la puta hemorragia, tío, no lo acordaba. ¿Qué pasa aquí? Porque están... Manteniendo lugar.
Kill if you love the gods! Open the horse son's eyes! Vini gloire!
Es el Tony Guardiano.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Algo hizo un herrero. Se sale para... ¿Dónde está? ¿En la casa, aquí? ¿O qué? En esta casa, ¿no?
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude. Thank you, Witcher.
Multiblade, o no sé qué. ¿Eso dónde está? ¿Dónde está eso? ¿Qué pueblo es ese?
Mulberrydale. See me
Mulberrydale.
forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Vale. No sé dónde está Mulberrydale, pero bueno, vámonos de aquí. Valdemora, Rada de Lorwood, Villarezo, Rada Negra, Sotomedio. Cruce. Camina el quinto, media baja. Hostia, cuánto texto aquí. No sé dónde está el múltiple ese. ¿Puedo hablar ahora contigo? No sé dónde está el múltiple, pero bueno. Vamos aquí, ¿no? Vamos aquí, me teleporto. Porque hacer esto es demasiado, creo yo, ¿no?
See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Giddy up.
Sí, estoy cerca. Ah, ya sé cuál es este. Que sí, que vas aquí al lado de un puente de madera, creo, ¿no? Sí. Ah, pero este es rápido, creo. Este es del principio del juego. Vamos a hacerlo rápido. Sí, aquí es posible. Hola. Vale, pues sí que lo hice. Creo que sí que lo hice. Y no los maté. Si juego alguna vez juego Plus, voy a matar todos. Al Doppler, a la Sucubo, a estos, a todos. Sí, porque sí. Porque ahora esto me sale como que no está completo. Guarida de monstruo. ¿Ves? Esta está completa. Esa no. Pero ya no puedo hacer nada. Mira, por favor. Ahora vuelta no brilla. Dobigado. Obrigado.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Venga.
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
A tu ritmo, ¿eh?
Oh.
Here we are.
This is it?
Porque se planta así.
Boulder was plugging the well until
Parece un
recently.
maniquí, tío.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Epa. Por ahí hay ruido y hay salida. Y hay un cofre.
This one liked elven stuff.
Allá, ¿para dónde es?
That stench.
Vale, ¿qué tengo que hacer? Registro las ruinas. Pero es que me sale por ahí, pero ¿y por aquí qué hay, tío? Camino. Por aquí nada. Por aquí es donde he venido. Ahí me sale algo. He marcado.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Vale, o sea que tenía que venir por aquí por huevos para ahora ir para allá. Se gira la cámara. Lo tengo aquí,
This will come in handy.
He cogido una palanca de aquí. ¿Qué significa algo? La estatua esta no, ¿verdad? Es que aquí hace ruido, no sé.
That ought to do it.
Ya estamos. Bifurcaciones.
Wall looks brittle.
Mierda. Aquí hay cofres. Bueno, hay un hombre muerto. Concha tu madre. Hay cosas que tengo que vender. Pues no tengo que vender yo cosas para recuperar el dinero que he perdido en el día de mierda. Joder.
Breaks in here.
¡Oh! Todos los putos fusivos que me dan. Vaya. Vaya, sí. ¿Y aquí qué hay? Aparte de nada. Genial. Ahí se puede subir. Está cerrado.
Intruders! Shit yourself out.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
De las cloacas. La pregunta es si voy por aquí o voy para las cloacas. A ver, voy a las cloacas un momento. Es que igual lo de las cloacas es para huir. Pero ya lo otro. ¿Qué es esto? Buena mierda. Esto es para huir. Sí, esto me suena. Aquí está, míralo. Abrir esa puerta acá. Aquí había algo cerrado. Vale. ¿Ves? Si es que aquí la volvés a todos los lados.
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Ya, pues habrá que matarlo.
Be right back.
Con soldado.
Know who you're fucking with. Watch it whirling.
Superior. ¿Y cómo sigo subiendo? Hay que salir fuera, ¿no? Bueno, mira, cuero. Ya. Estoy consiguiendo cuero y todo por todos lados. Venga ahí. Esa bolsa no es nada. Coño.
Let's end this.
No, es que no veo, tío. Es que... No veo. No sé dónde coño estoy, contra la pared. No. Ahora vete tú sabes dónde se ha guardado. Aquí. Vale. Joder, ahora tengo que subir otra vez.
And all the calm down. Come on, over there! Watch it!
On the roof! All others to their stations!
Warlock! Oh, come on! Know who you're fucking with? Ow! I killed him! Spread out! Yeah! Head for a scratch. Yeah! Generate! Come on! Shit! Are we in? Oh, you get in here! Intruder! Dead man! Dead man! Oh! Yeah! I want him alive! Alive!
Desde aquí hay un señor. Ya llevo su peso, me cago en la puta. Cuando quiera, señor. Vaya mierda de sitio, tampoco que haya un tesoro aquí, ¿eh? Ya prisión, mucha mierda, pero... No puedo morir.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Están muertos ya todos.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
Tu traje está guapo.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yo lo haré.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Hombre. A ver, un momento, Rosario. Bueno, Rosario no es. Coño. Sí, el Rosario de esto. ¿Qué? Y está de espaldas como en la cinemática. Orange, Carantir. El náufrago loco. Hola. Fringuila Vico, es que no sé quién es esta, tío. Este lo he matado, este es el que hemos traído, este joven. Margarita de la Oxantil, vale, esta es la que hemos rescatado. Y esta es la que... no. Geralt y yo conocíamos ese... ¿Quién habla? ¿Ciri? ¿O Jen? Geralt salvó la vida a Sheala, pero esto impide que la tuviese en alta estima. La visión de la hechicera torturada. Ah. Tío, no sé, igual se podía haber curado, ¿no? ¿O qué? No sé. Vale. Tengo que ir a... aquí. Esto es la prisión, ¿no? Esta cosa. Vale. Hostia, ya que estoy aquí, podría hacer esto, ¿no? Podría coger y decir, voy para acá. A ver qué hay. Aquí descubro todo esto y esto. Me lo quito, tío, sí. ¿Por aquí o por dónde? No, por aquí no, por el otro. Por el poste de la luz.
Long live acceptance.
No escupas. Podría hacer también en un momento cogerte, tapárame a Huerto Blanco y hacer la mierda del trofeo ese de tener activo todos los puntos de poder, todas las señales, la de tener activas todas las piedras al mismo tiempo. Eso sería coger el caballo, ir de un punto a otro, empezar y seguir. Así me diera tiempo. Lugar abandonado.
Lost your nerve?
Pues ya estaría. ¿Pero si hay uno? ¿Queda uno? Oye, 50 coronas.
Greetings.
Y este... Ah, si tuviera eso, macho. Si tuviera la bebida esa que necesito. Tiene 160. Es que no puedo ni venderle nada, tío. Porque le voy a vender... Uy, esta espada. Espada lunar. Le vendo, mira, por ejemplo, esta dorada. De ejecutor del fuego eterno. Le he vendido eso sin querer, menos mal.
Farewell.
Aquí la cubillas, mira.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Eso era...
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Aquí, voy aquí mejor. Aquí, luego aquí y aquí. Ya estaría. Bueno, falta estos 3 puntos. Que bueno, también se puede hacer rápido. Y ahora voy volando en esta zona. Esta zona de niebla. De hecho, con el nivel que tengo y las armas que ya están al máximo. Vale, ya está. Se voy a dejar vivir, pero ya no. Tesoro escondido. Está claro que es aquí. Ah, que no tengo marioneta, claro, joder. Oye, cuántas cosas hay aquí. Vale, sigamos. ¿Y esto qué es? Lugar abandonado también, ¿verdad? Oh, bueno, venga, va. Aquí habrá un teleporte, ¿no? De hecho, ya había una aldea que la he pasado. Esto, o a lo mejor un campamento abandonado. Aquí cuervos. Esto es lugar abandonado. ¿Es un ghoul? ¿Eso es una ghoul o no? Vale, arreglado. Ah, son de Nilfgaard.
Ay, Witcher. Medetta. Esto es el nombre.
Aquí me falta algo. Joder. Escúchame. Que lo libero yo, no me jodas.
Show me what you...
Esto de que no pueda robar. A la vista de los guardias y lo libero yo, esto. Todo es mío. No hay nada aquí interesante. Esto de Van Art. Van Art. Vitalidad. A ver, no es del de la señal, ¿no? No tiene dinero. Voy a llevar uno de estos. Fíjate, aquí tengo... Sí. No hay mierda. Ya está. Otra vez. Voy a dar cuero que tampoco tengo. Yo creo que ya con estos 300 ya sobra, ¿no? De hecho, va a tener más dinero del que tenía. Bueno, casi.
So long.
Yo poco a poco voy recuperándome. Muy poco a poco, pero bueno. Es lo que hay. Aquí en este pueblo tiene que haber un punto de vapor, ¿no?
Make way.
Ahora hay soldados, ¿eh? Anda, ido a la mierda. Ya podéis haber luchado vosotros, hijos de puta. Aquí, teletransportador del transbordador. Estación del transbordador espacial. Ay.
Damn it.
¿Vale? Todo limpio. Solo me faltaría este punto, este y estos dos. Venga, vamos a terminarlo de una puta vez. Bueno, a ver. Y ya estaría. ¿Qué me queda de principales? Porque estoy en preparativos finales, que se llama así la misión. Entonces yo creo que dentro de poco va a terminar el juego, no, la campaña principal. De hecho lo pone aquí, ¿no? Acto 3, preparativos finales. Aquí, preparativos finales. Beni Bidi Vigo, la piedra solar, una hija de la vieja sangre, la tumba de Skull, hielo quebradizo, Ted de la era final, Ted de Arai. Y algo termina, algo comienza. Yo creo que hacían 4 o 5 horas, que por menos, ¿no? Las misiones que quedan ya. Sí, que son fáciles ya lo que queda. Unas polladas. Voy a traer aquí cosas, antes de irnos. Vale. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Esto qué es? Campamento de bandidos, o sea, matar y vete otro sabe qué mierda hay. Luego me queda aquí estos 3 puntos, que eso ya lo sale luego, voy a hacer la misión. Y ya esta zona, la zona del río para arriba, para el norte, que esa no me preocupa tanto porque es del DLC también. Prácticamente todo lo del norte ya es endgame y DLC. Yo creo que lo han subido un poquito para el DLC. El primero, el Hearts of the Storm. ¿El Hearts of the Storm? ¿Es el tío este que le cortan la cabeza y no muere? ¿O estoy soñando yo?
That stench.
No puedo, ¿verdad? No puedo cambiarlo. ¿Dentro cuánto se puede llevar esta acción? Vale. Oye, vaya cositas aquí, ¿eh? Vale. Ah, están las con estos. En el suelo. ¿Qué parece? Pues me parece que ya está. A puntito esto. Adelante. A ver, recoger los cadáveres y nada de gente, tío.
Greetings.
Tío, no tienes nunca dinero, cabrón. Ya está.
Farewell.
What?
Got it.
Tampoco tiene nada.
Wrought for work,
Vale.
wrought to eat.
Tengo algo que hacer más aquí. Así aquí al lado. Y ya está, ¿no? De por aquí ya está. Luego aquí ya me teletransportaré y haré estas tres cosas. Teletransportaré por aquí, por ejemplo. Aquí, luego aquí, luego yo qué sé. Pero me queda esto y ya está.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Come on!
He's ours! God's ours! Oh, you witch fucker! Curses! What's casting curses? Fuck it!
Pues ya está. Ya estaría. Vamos aquí y nos teleportamos.
That's it, Roach.
Ahora ya. Joder. Ya, por aquí.
Ah!
What?
A este también le he vendido cosas, ¿eh? ¡Ay! Joder, tengo que jugarla.
A game of...
gusta, me gusta, me gusta, me gusta. Necesitaría... No, no tengo... Yo no tengo una espía que ahora eso. Tengo un revivir por usando estos. Ah, Seala, Sila. Seala el tanque. Coño, esta es la que una de las que hemos rescatado. Anda, anda. Mineral de hierro. Ah. Vale. Vale. Probablemente con Javier Susano. Voy a venir aquí. Hablar con Tris. Marigold. La tipa con la que no voy a pasar. El Engage. Porque le he tirado las dos. ¿Aquí? Sí. Puño. Uy, qué cara.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily, but it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
Hoy. ¿Y esto? Qué romántico, ¿no?
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the launch? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us, and we find Philippa and Rita. Did a little investigating. Learned some interesting things.
Namely?
Want the long or the short version?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled
Que no sé
on the
por qué se dedican a humillar a la gente.
Zoltan. So
Yo,
Philippa was here.
hacer enemigos de los tuyos.
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
No me extraña.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Esclace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
¿Qué es eso, tío? ¿Por qué envías asesinos? ¿Qué te ha hecho, tío? Eres una puta maga destructora de mundos. ¿Para qué coño tienes que enviar asesino por el power, tío? Vete a tu ha explotado.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. We have to get
Surrender!
Yes.
This place is a maze, witch. You'll never get out. Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Kill the witcher. Mistake. Kill the freak!
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
None must go. Preacher, no past go. Birdie,
Pajarico.
no.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomachache?
Ache. Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Claro. Buen chico Bart.
I want to help you.
What you die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Pesado, tío.
You do not deserve to live.
Trace is waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
La gente va flipadísima, tío. ¿Cómo que traiciona a mí que me rebano la cabeza yo, gilipollas?
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
El hijo de Mir en persona.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Entonces, ¿asesinamos al rey o no? Es que ya no sé.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Estatuilla de eso. ¿Qué pasa en la cámara, tío? Preparativos finales. Para, por favor. Estatuilla de soldado. Razón de estado. Protagonista Roche y Tale. ¿Tale? Ah, esto es para la misión del asesino, ¿no? Con Jennifer. ¿Y esta estatuilla? He pasado por todos los sitios. Es que es aquí también. Coño. Voy a intentar hablar con Tris sin activar la puta. No hay nadie. Ah, vale. Lo que voy a hacer va a ser venir a hablar con este primero y venderle cosas. Bueno, a este armero igual también puedo. Este armero tenía dinero también.
Welcome.
Show me what you have.
2000, pues no tenía tanto. Tenía más, ¿no? Bueno. Madre mía, no sé ni para qué me dan ya sillas de montar, tío. ¿Para qué? ¿Y esto qué da? Piedras de dimerita. Pues montar. Billetes de dimerita. Esto. La minera brillante. Y luego con minera brillante, ¿qué puedo hacer? ¿Puedo hacer mineral de dimerita? Mineral de dimerita solo con lingote de acero oscuro y plata meteorolítica. Plata meteorolítica con lingote de meteorolítica y lingote de plata. Lingote de plata tengo 2. Y el otro es con lingote de meteorolítico. Meteorolítico es con mineral meteorolítico. El mineral meteorolítico no tengo mineral meteorolítico, Mineral meteorolítico no tengo, No. Jo.
So long.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Pues ya está. Porque de peso voy más o menos bien. Para 4 cosas. Tengo el dejarlas en el baúl.
The thinking customers will see right away I've got the best deal this side of the
So, how do you go with this healer? I was a bit out of
Ooh.
Think we're in for rain.
Una con Tris sin activar la previsión. ¿Será posible? No lo sé. Así que voy a guardar por si acaso. Voy a guardar aquí. No había nadie. Guardo esto y esto. No tengo demasiado peso.
Yes, Count?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. I wanted to be with you before, during, after.
¿Ves? Están... Es como que están juntos, pero también está con Jennifer. Se han mezclado. No está bien esto. Tendría que haber una opción de poder elegir. Que no se líe, porque casi se va a liar.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. That you'd end up back together.
¿Ves?
It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
Verder and the catcher!
Estás jodido, chaval.
What am I doing here?
Estás en novigrado. No deberías estar en novigrado.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyta Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Pues hola, otra mierda menos. Pues vamos a hacer la de razón de estado, nivel 30, ojito. Bastante nivel. Vale. Vale. A 400 metros. ¿Dónde coño es? ¿Es aquí? Hostia puta, me teleporto. Sigo por aquí. Jugamos por el día y gente intentando entrar a la ciudad, por la noche no. Está todo cerrado, los guardias en la puerta. Está bien, está chido.
Seems you're trimming healthy.
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Conehead. Oh, you make a fine sailor. Well. to think about. Shackle the horse and he was out to...
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs.
Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my...
Hola, amigos.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Run up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate, leave a lead. You're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Ves, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Vale.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
¿Eso?
Guards round the temple, what about
Philippa.
them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fight?
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Puede que no sea fácil.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. A Danian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Si hubiera cogido la otra, igual me ayudaba. Anda que el juego como salió volando la mierda, chaval. ¿Y esto?
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some...
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Oh! Quita, coño. ¿Qué es eso?
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Hostia, ¿quién había huido? ¿Quién había sido? ¿El enano o el...? Hostia, espérate. Misiones secundarias. ¿Cómo se llama esto, tío? Paseo por un muelle, ¿eh? No. ¿Cómo se llama esta puta misión, tío? ¿Cómo se llamaba esto, tío? El almacén de tribulaciones este. Es que claro, no sé si es el enano o el humano. Yo que soy, qué puta sé, yo.
I think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
No sé, me da igual, el que sea. sé si lo he hecho bien, creo que era el humano, pero bueno. Quizás un punto, sí, lo he hecho mal. Me ha dado un punto de experiencia. Era el humano. Pero bueno, me ayuda un poco, la verdad. Joder, de verdad. Qué pelmas. Tengo que ir a hablar por eso, ¿no?
Wonderful. Eternal fires like that hurts. Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Ugh. Those children. Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Se viene matanza.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
¿Cómo? ¿Así de la gracia que te sirve?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
Hijo puta.
Follow me.
Es que hay que matarlo. Es que hay que matarlo, claro.
Any last words?
Sí.
Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Stay in formation!
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell.
Además que está Vernon Roche ahí.
We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Vamos. Claro.
Come here, Whoreson!
Get down this range!
What? Your bullets not off? Shoot at will!
Coño.
They're trying to surround us. I'll take them.
Qué grande la ves.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Y hoy encerrado. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Pues la Filipa cómo va, Cuidado con la tipa.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Asesino de reyes. Pues creo que ya están todos los putos trofeos difíciles. Rotación completa, asesino de reyes.
Well,
what?
Y ya está, ¿no?
Is it done? It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast.
Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see,
Claro, es que aquí todo el mundo tiene secretos.
the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we Plough agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement.
Virtualmente,
no
como
deal.
virtualmente.
Two-faced horseman.
Estamos en una era medieval. No existiría la palabra virtualmente. ¿Qué significaría virtualmente? No existe. Virtualmente. Es que eso está relacionado a realidad virtual, a virtual, sí, virtual de ordenadores, ¿no? No, realidad virtual, mierda de esa, no puede existir esa palabra en la Edad Media, no me jodas.
I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Uf. Ah, no. No permitiré que los mates.
Can't let you kill them,
No,
Dijkstra.
a ver, no, ni a ver, no.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Los demás me da igual, el otro me da igual,
Kill
Calo me da
them
igual.
all.
Pero Bernard Roche,
Leave it to me!
Rumble time!
Let's end this.
que lo vamos a matar. No, Vernon no. Lo siento, pero Vernon no. Vernon y Beth han venido a ayudarme a caer Moren. Son de los
Bloody
míos.
hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
O sea, otra misión.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
¿A Wizima? Hostia, el zumo este de mierda. El Wizima es este, ¿no? La tierra de Wizima. Pues creo que ya está todo. Sí. Preparativos finales. Vamos a pata, tío. Espérate. ¿Dónde deberíamos vender, Parece que este herrero no estará. En el mercado. No, este es el de los libros. Vamos a aquí. Espérate, voy a cambiar dinero. Cambiar dinero. Vale. 397 coronas, bueno. Eternal fire. Fire. Vamos aquí, que este trabaja día y noche. ¿Es aquí? Sí, es por ahí. Por ahí.
We'll deal with the witches.
We can go in here.
Vamos a las cuerdas.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt.
De fabricar, no. Vamos a reparar. $36. Casi nada. Tiene la batería del mando, me cago en la puta. Tiene muchísimo dinero, cabrón. Tengo 12 kilos aquí. Me quedo con 8 y ya está. Bueno, ya tengo 9.800 de pasta. No está mal.
So long.
No está nada mal. Vamos recuperándonos un poco.
Hey there, handsome.
Hey. What you doing?
Beware.
Bueno, aquí.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Ones, Redanians. As long as they pay.
Pues a ver. Sabemos que dice los feos. Estoy en el momento. 74%. Sí. Vale, me queda terminar la historia. Cuando lo termine ya viene el trofeo de terminar la historia y los 3 de las dificultades. Terminar el juego con cualquier dificultad, completar de dificultad sangre, sudor o marcha de la muerte y completar el juego en dificultad marcha de la muerte. No sé, los 3. Luego me queda lo de Axia para que un enemigo mate a 20 veces. Mate a un enemigo. Es que creo que es... Un momento. Porque creo que esto, lo de marioneta, y casi un 60% más de daño, pero es que no... Pero es que esto yo creo que está mal. A él le causan un 60% más de daño, porque el de una hostia lo matan. En cambio, él a los enemigos y te da 4 o 5 hostias. Bueno, a ver, esto sería irme al sitio bajo y farmear. Ya está. Mata a 10 rivales tirándolos de un lugar elevado con la señal de ave. Esto también. No son 10. Ir a un sitio y farmearlo. Aniquilador que un rival sufra hemorragias, envenenamiento y quemaduras 10 veces. Vale, esto con la señal esta de fuego y pirómano le aplico quemadura. Tengo un ataque cuerpo a cuerpo, hemorragia y me falta envenenamiento. ¿Hay alguna bomba? ¿Cuál es la bomba que envenena? Sería ponerme bomba, fuego. ¿Dónde está la que envenena? Que no, hostia, tendría que meditar. Está. Daño por veneno, demonio. 33 segundos de veneno, ¿no? Sería primero fuego. Sí. Fuego, veneno. No, que la magia de magia. Y espadazo. Nube de gas. No, pero este es que explota. No. Es esta, la suya. Lo suyo es esta. El fejín del demonio superior. Daño por veneno 100. Vale. Sería usar la bomba, el fuego y un espadazo. Y ya hemorragia. Este. Mata a 50 rivales humanoides alcanzándolos con la cabeza con un virote de esta. Esto me va a dar la vida. Ataca, contraataca, usa una señal y lanza una bomba en cualquier orden en menos de 4 segundos. Esto también evita. Y tiene activas todas las bonificaciones del poder al mismo tiempo. Pues eso. Ya causó coso y ya está. Y se acaba el puto juego. Base. Pues ya está. Vámonos a seguir la historia principal y a ver si terminamos.
Yes, Geralt?
So.
Qué lástima. Hay 4 habitaciones. No está en ninguna. Pues tiene que estar arriba, ¿no? Más para arriba. Ciri.
Geralt.
¿Qué pasa?
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
¿Sobre qué?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Vale, esto era una decisión. Vale, tiene que ir sola. Irá bien sola.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them.
Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Es que da miedo la gentuza esta.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Al fin, pensaba que no te ibas a atrever. No sé qué hacer.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall.
¿Qué ves?
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
Hello, Ciri.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while, to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avallac'h awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
I could use a little rest myself.
Good idea. Get some sleep. Geralt? Geralt, wake up.
What? Yen? Something wrong?
Wake up. Sit with us a while.
Triss? You here too? What's, going on?
We need to tell you something.
Os comportáis de pues estáis muy raras y está la música de follar. ¿Qué pasa?
You two are acting strange.
Us? No.
Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Eredin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
Espera un momento, ¿esta misión cómo se llama? Es que si hubiera alguna opción. ¿Esto cómo se llama? No, no se puede ver. A ver, ¿se puede guardar? No. ¿Cargar? Preparativo final, no. No se puede hacer nada. Acepta la propuesta para activar esta misión. Ah, que es una misión.
Together. Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
This
Ya.
will be interesting.
Gerardo. Te hago spoiler. ¡Hostia! Nivel 36, vamos. $800 puntos. Pero eso es multitud. Ah, 3 no son multitud. No sé por qué. Pero ponía algo de vino, no sé qué polla. Y un poco de vino. Ah, ya lo tengo. Tengo vino. ¿Ves? Pues el síndrome de Diógenes sirve para mí. Al Martín Pescador. Y yo voy a ir allí y verás tú. Cosa de mala cosa. Esta misión no doy más que ver nadie. Vamos a nos queda con Tris. A Jennifer le den por culo. Y ya está. Si hago juego una partida nueva plus, haré la de Tris. Jennifer no se entiende mucho. Que espabila. Que es más asquerosa. ¿Es aquí?
Don't you fear the pyre?
¿Hola? Ay, Gerardo. Ahora sí.
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Animalico. ¿No has visto los grilletes, Gerardo? Qué cabrón es.
What about me? Don't I get any?
You just got exactly what you deserve.
Hey, this isn't funny. Come back. Triss, Yen.
Ah, well, well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
Save it. I'm not in the mood.
Well, I sure am. What did you play? Tame the Fiend? Or was it Free the Prince?
Dandelion.
All right. Sorry. Don't often see you like this. Couldn't resist. So, how do you feel?
Es el final malo, tío.
A
Qué
bit
asco.
numb, I bet.
Got what I deserved. Should have known it was too good to be true.
You certainly should have. Oh, Geralt. How little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some
No.
advice if you want.
No.
Think I'll pass.
Tu consejo, no.
I'm going to the port. We should already be on our way to Skellige.
Well, take care of yourself, friend. And you're not sore about my teasing, are you?
No, I'm not. So long, Dandelion.
Bueno, 240 de experiencia. ¿Y si me he visto o qué?
The mage hunters will tend to you yet.
One drink all I had.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Sleep, sleep.
No lollygagging.
Oh!
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Vámonos a Skellige. Ya está todo, ¿no? Sigo diciendo que aquí tendría que haberte dejado... Es que no sé. Tendría que haber dejado la opción de elegir una de las dos o algo. Es que... Tampoco es justo que el juego te guíe hacia Jen. Cuando es la peor, tío, en mi opinión. Prefiero a Trish 1000 veces, vamos. Pero bueno.
You're late to the band, so strap in the mug to the working man.
Swords? Wise. Not safe round here.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Familiar. I ever wallop you?
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Ah, claro, es la piedra solar esta falta todavía. Bueno, pues no queda mucho, ¿no? Llevo 4 horas y media. Yo creo que en 1 hora y media secundarias no me quedan. Y el nivel voy bien de nivel. Yo creo que en 1 hora y media o así, 2 horas o mucho, esto está hecho ya. Hostia, la cuerda esa. Parece de Walking Dead de serie. Es del Telltale. Y ese cuervo también. Acartonado.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
La piedra solar, mira, va a estar ahí.
We need her here.
En la interrogación que faltaba.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. I absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Nivel 33 es esto. Beni Vidi Vigo. Claro, es que Fringilla Vigo. Joder, me acabo de pillar. Vale, cuélate en el buque insignia. A ver. ¿Y dónde putas está el buque del emperador? A tomar por culo, ¿vale? Pues lo suyo sería coger un barco. ¿Por qué hay un barco aquí? ¿Por qué hay un barco ahí? Lo suyo sería coger un barco y teleportarme allí.
Heard the Nelfs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Oh, aye. Calling in myself. Probably a gold ring to put him ashore.
Take pity on the sodden wretch.
No, you
Me teleporto aquí. A las 12. A ver si el buque insignia es el del medio, ¿no? Entonces, ¿cómo me cuelo? Va a ser lo que insignia, tío. Ah, es este. Es este. Que no sé si me ven las luces o...
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
¿Ah? Órdenes. No atacar. Me han visto.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Adiós.
And I despise teleports. I'd have it your way. Let's go.
Ahora sí me gusta.
Fringilla Vigo.
Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Aquí hay mucha tela aquí, ¿eh? No sé.
Was it hard killing that vermin?
Coño.
Not ye, nor that wolf. Did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate and the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Suppose we show our axe. Remember that.
Did you sever his head? Have a giant on your mouth.
Huele ya a final.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did
Por
have
aquí.
hair.
You drink last night too?
And what else would crack?
Got me.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Hostia.
How long you gonna make it?
I'll avenge you!
Smell a card. We should not stay.
Joder. Se está yendo.
Bad idea.
Señor Armiño, ¿puedes parar?
Move. That's enough. Quick, quick. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon. End even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Estoy haciendo cosas, cambiando el rumbo de la historia, de las guerras civiles y toda la mierda, y yo no me estoy enterando.
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fish lung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
All gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Ya ves.
Can we talk?
Ah, no vende nada.
Farewell. Winds howling.
You looking to buy something?
Come on.
Otra vez.
So long.
No tiene dinero, tío.
Vagrant.
Vale, están los pescadores aquí. Ah, esto aquí. Vale. Ah, no, el bardo está aquí.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Eyvind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
No se habrá guardado por aquí.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed.
No, mire, estoy justo aquí.
Respect, Witcher.
Not
what?
Flip. I'm up. Been wait.
Let her.
Good. Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Cair Trolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Sí, creo que ya sé dónde está. Aquí. Tiene dos cosas. Ese paso de diablos. Ahora con Jennifer. A ver si se quiere venir conmigo. O me llevaría a Fringilla, amigo. O a Filipa. O con la... Anda. Va a ser single.
Hey there! Come, take a gander! Promise me a gold ring to put him ashore.
Tío,
Greetings.
es que quiero hablar y no puedo. Joder. Ah, no, esta. Todo eso. Cristal meteorolítico. Meteorolítico. Vale, pues... ¿qué hago en esto? Ahora me paso de comprarle.
So.
I'd rather verify it now.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Todo fue muy extraño. Vale.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Pues claro.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
Todas son muy irritantes.
We'll await you there.
Vagrant.
Nivel 31. Hay muchas misiones ahora. Ah, me puedo teleportar allí. No hace falta ni que vaya en barco ni... ¿Ves? Ya me he explorado todo el mapa, pues ya puedo hacerlo también. Vale, ahora yo vengo aquí. A ver el laboratorio.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside. How would...
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it. Come on, come closer.
No dejo nada. ¿Y el otro?
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Pues tengo que hablar con el elfo.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
¿Ahora con Jennifer?
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Joder.
Yen.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me? You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
What? Hola?
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
Qué
What do
rancia.
you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
¿Es simpática?
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avallac'h means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ay, de verdad que pieles más sensibles, hija. Ya estoy yo aquí para reventar cabezas, no te preocupes. Deja la balaje este.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Adelante. Let's go. Y el puto amo Gerardo, Menos mal que está Gerardo y Ciri, tío. Vete, anda, vete al barco. Tía, no ha matado.
That's better. Let's get out of here.
La pinta. La pinta perilla. ¿Quién ha sido Jennifer? Qué buena puta. Se quiere ganar a Jennifer en mi corazón también. Nada, tío, ojalá fuera Ciri brujo y nos vamos los dos a cazar monstruos y a tomar por culo todo.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindarsfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri.
El que murió.
Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Y lo revivimos.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Claro.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Vamos.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work.
Ahora que me da cuenta.
Son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over.
Tiene un medallón del gato en el cinturón.
Inga, daughter of Trotnir.
¿Por qué?
Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Pues ya está, otra misión hecha. Esto está ya... huele a cerrado ya, 80 puntos. Pues me queda la piedra solar. Encuentra piedra solar, o sea, con Filipa. Vamos para allá. Filipa. Filipa. ¿Qué es? En la cueva esta. Que no podía entrar. Me he tomado una albóndiga. ¿Por qué? Porque sí. Por favor, tuberíos finales.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Ahora sí.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put two sides...
Es que por aquí camino.
Rubies in his eye sockets.
¿Por qué? No lo sé. Y si voy con Filipa y ya está.
Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
Witcher.
Hear that?
What did she just say?
You're not that type.
Joder.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't count on luck about in this period now. We came here for a reason.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Rico. ¿Sabes qué voy a hacer? Marcar el otro. Por si acaso. Vale, yo no venía de aquí. No podré pasar, ¿verdad? Joder. Oye, esto puedo... No.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Qué grande.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
Vale, tengo que ir para la derecha, pero tengo el marcador aquí a la izquierda, entonces voy a probar por lo menos esto, sí. Y por aquí un momento. ¿Qué es eso? Su puta madre. ¿Puedo volver? Sí. Vale, pues ya está. Ya está todo. El mapa también hecho. Skelly está completamente hecho. Y Belén. Bueno, encima no hay nada. Huerto Blanco ya está hecho también. Que aquí tengo que venir para hacer lo de esto. Lo de los lugares de poder. Y mira, vienes por aquí. Coges 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Belén Novigrado está casi hecho. Con el DLC este lo consigo. Vengo primero aquí al sur, que es nivel más bajo, estos 3 puntos. Y luego ya me vengo... Sí, pues esto al final no se puede hacer. Me vengo aquí al norte, limpio un poquito esta zona. Y ya esto con el DLC, supongo. Y luego está el castillo, el ducado de Toussaint. Este ya es con... Cuando me pase el primer DLC ya vengo aquí. Kaer Morhen esto también completo, ¿no? Sí, aquí hay 4 cosillas. Hostia, me faltaba esto, es verdad. Me cago en la puta. Ese puntito de mierda. ¿Qué te parece? Vale, Filipa, ya estoy. Vamos a seguir.
Not your lucky.
Coño.
Witcher.
Nivel 34, y espero que es la mía. Que me da a mí que no voy a cambiar ya de armas.
I say, look at this.
¿Le brillan los ojos?
But now,
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearman, the elven legend. You literally read nothing.
A esta le da igual, se mutila y no pasa nada. Y total, continúo con... ¿Qué más le da? Pues 3 o 4 contenedores.
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Pero Radovid... aquí ya se les ha ido. Está muerto.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Bueno, vamos a mover el espejo. Joder. Anda, hombre, la mierda. A ver. cómo se sube aquí. Hay otro cofre. ¿Esto? Ah, que hay otro camino por aquí. Coño.
Come on, come closer.
Vale, este va ahí. Sí, voy a cambiarlos todos. Y ahora este. Joder, la mierda. Vale. Hecho. ¿En serio?
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Uf, ¿qué le digo? ¿Qué le digo a esta? ¿Qué le digo, Filipa? Señora Filipa, ¿qué le digo a usted? No sé qué hacer. Es que si la dejo aquí con el emperador igual la mata, ¿eh?
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor.
Ah, que me va a decir ella lo que quiere, ¿no? Vale.
Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end.
What?
Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
No quiere. Me he liado con Triss.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Hija de puta.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. Find some way back.
Nariz, no sé por qué estaba. No sé qué agarra todavía. Seguro me estoy dejando algo por ahí abajo, pero bueno, ya para lo que queda de partida. Yo creo que puedo pasar.
Lost your nerve?
¿Por dónde? ¿Por aquí? ¿Por aquí? Por aquí hay gente. Por aquí hay gente entonces. No, hay gente pero no hay nada. Bueno, había cositas. What? ¿Y esto? Ah, esto ya lo cogí, claro, esto... Claro, me suena que aquí entré. Dije, no, por aquí por donde se sale, no se entra. Claro. ¿Dónde coño estoy? Vale, tengo que ir allí. Nivel 37, cuidado. El nivel máximo creo que es el 50 de misiones en el DLC. Entre 45 y 50 creo, 49 creo que es el máximo. Al 70 no creo que llegue ni de coña. Voy a hacer base de teletransportarme aquí y... Ahora vuelvo, voy al baño un momento. Mientras se cura. Ah, no se cura porque no tengo... Ahora. Guardo. Y ahora vuelvo.
Sure, pale. You drink last night too?
Pues ya estoy aquí. Pues se está haciendo algo, la verdad. A ver un momento. ¿Qué misiones quedan? Preparativo de batalla hecho, que mi vivo, piedra solar ya la tengo, la hija de Skelly también, la tumba de Skull la he hecho también. Queda hierro quebradizo. Ya está, quedan 2 o 3 misiones. Esto está ya. Esto está ya. Llevo 5:47 y antes lo he dicho con 4:30 creo, ¿no? Y quedaría 1 o 2 horitas. Sí. Un poquito más, pero...
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely. Geralt?
You and Triss have a good time?
Splendid. We finally got the chance to talk.
What about?
Everything but you. Geralt of Rivia is no longer a subject of any interest to either of us.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yes, Geralt?
Back there at the Kingfisher.
Oh, you really want to talk about it? Maybe I should get Yennefer. Wouldn't want her to miss any of this.
No, you're right. Bad idea.
Putada, ala, ya está.
Yes,
Qué rabia, tío.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Te digo yo que este tío, los experimentos de este tío.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Igual tendría que haber ido al herrero a arreglarme la espada. Vale, tengo herramientas.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Por lo menos me des buena suerte. Joder.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Vamos.
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galevuane.
Follow me. The Naglfar must be nearby.
Vamos a por este, ¿no?
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Coño.
Tyrell, I await. You've improved, Cyril.
Joder, la Ciri.
Almost, Cyril. Almost. Jothyard.
Nos toca, ¿no?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Coño, me ha matado.
Violent. You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from. You cannot win, even should you kill me. Violent.
Lost your nerve?
That's your vodka. You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Coño. ¿Eso es fuego? Están loquísimos los bestiales, tío. Están como cabras.
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help. You'll not be able to run away. Too thick. Push him in the sea.
Closer.
Ah, sigue saliendo, vale. Pues vamos a tomar por culo.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Yelmer, you seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
No returning.
To kill black ones! Face the rays of Warhawk! We'll die glorious deaths fighting in the final
Tía.
Any last words?
Set the trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher.
I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire. Show me your spins, pirouettes, and greatness. I want to watch.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Coño. Esto es así, ¿no? Hijo puta. Ah, yo sé que no. Y me da. No puedo huir, no puedo ir, no puedo huir.
I like that silver.
Come on, come closer.
Coño.
you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both.
No jodas, va a ser verdadero
Set
malo.
us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
El rey ha muerto. Karen.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Un momento. Mando una espada. De mierda también. Nivel 37, loco. Tengo 5 puntos. Y es que no me apetece nada.
What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Aragorn, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Go. Giants shall face giants in battle, just like the balance.
This is not that way. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
Mira eso.
Next.
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find
Por favor.
More on the way.
out. We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
¿Qué? Por favor, caballo de mierda.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
It'll bury us.
Wait.
Ah, vale, que tiene que esperar. Me pasa de listo. Bueno, es que no sé por qué estaba muerto, la verdad. No sé qué coño me ha matado.
And giants shall face giants in battle, just like the balance.
Ahora, ¿me puedes explicar por qué el puto caballo no se mueve? Y se atasca en todos lados, tío. Y se atasca en todos lados, tío. Es que es una basura el puto caballo, tío.
Must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Por favor, caballo, siéntate, por favor.
We've not much time.
We must stay together.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait. Kvares Tavel.
Keep near me.
¿Ya lo matas tú?
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
Agarid! Tirgate! Agarid!
Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Qué calma, tío. ¿Me pongo algo del escudo? ¿Me quito peso? Total.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
¿Eh?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Le digo, tío, no tienes por qué hacer este sacrificio. No va a haber ninguna aniquilación.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating
que el
all
frío blanco
life.
que está, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
Tontín.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. A tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
No lleva ese pelo, pero vale. No, definitivamente no lleva ese pelo. Ni esa armadura. Habría sido un puntazo que se hubiera guardado en la cinemática, el momento exacto con la armadura y todo eso que llevaba. Pero bueno. Huerto Blanco.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of Monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
Can I get you more of that hooch you praised so high yesterday?
Nah, gotta go. Promised I'd be at the huntsman's cottage at the crack of dawn.
Oh, aye, that's right. Rabbit hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Old man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself.
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this god's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage. The titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Mean you finally found a lassie worthy of the great Dandelion?
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
Your heart's mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
Recovered, mostly. Even started singing again. Her voice is a little lower pitched, gravelly. Actually, sounds a little better. Thanks for helping back then, Geralt. Meant a lot. Really.
What are friends for? Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that. I'll gather the herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered with rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
I don't know.
Gone cold.
Hey! Bloody hell! Ow! Plowing ear pits! Help me!
Greetings.
To think the nag would know me after all these years. They're smart, grow attached, a bit like people. Saw officers weep for their fallen mounts, though wailing women and crying babes didn't move them one bit.
Which side you fight for?
Like most, my own. Fought to stay alive. Dying's all the same. Dirt and shite, be it under the Redanian eagle or the Imperial sun. No glory in it.
Been away long?
A year. Not quite. But it feels like more, let me tell you.
They force you to join?
Nah, I was eager to fight. Thought I'd bring home more than just the scars on my back. Did see a chunk of the world, though. Some mammoth battles, a few famous generals from afar, and lots of horsemen. Didn't see the Emperor take Novigrad, but I don't regret it. Beautiful city. But I wonder what awaits me back home.
Glad to see the horses in good hands.
The best. His owners. Do you miss me, Golden, huh? Do you miss me?
I'd say he did. Bolted off soon as he sensed you.
toppled anyone in his way.
Do you mark anyone calling after him? Ploughing armpits or some such? But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirko. Gave him Gulden to care for when I left. Want to go see him, must be worried. Here, token of my appreciation for running after Gulden, to see he was all right. Damn dear, bark at the trees again.
Hay misiones, ¿no? Quedan las principales. Bueno, la del DLC que dice principales. Y acaba así el juego.
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome.
Joder, son simpáticos y todo.
Looking for trouble.
¿Hay misión aquí?
Freak.
Y el enano.
Got a lump of bread today.
¿Dónde está el enano? ¿Qué ha pasado?
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Ella solita.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
¿Sí?
Farewell.
No entiendo nada. Pero entonces... Ciri. Que me he perdido. ¿Cómo ha venido, tío? No entiendo.
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blethana in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
He conseguido el final de Ciri Bruja. ¿Es el de Ciri muerta? ¿Ciri Bruja o Ciri Emperatriz?
We were supposed to train
Yo creía que había conseguido Ciri Emperatriz.
Tomorrow at sunup then. Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
Algo le pasa. Va a ser de Ciri Emperatriz.
Almost there.
Está rara.
careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in this.
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Ciri. Come on.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Algo te pasa. ¿Qué coño te pasa?
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing.
Esto está muy raro, pero aparte de que está rarísimo, que no sé qué coño pasa ahora, que está enfadadísimo, no sé por qué coño. Supongo que porque es que nuestros caminos se van a separar y ya va a ser para ti, de verdad. Y no va a seguir conmigo de bruja. ¿Cómo coño ha aparecido viva? Supuestamente vuelve. Es que no se ve el reencuentro, tío. No sé, no me gusta. No me gusta esta partida.
We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
Está fatal la Ciri, tío. Está inaguantable. Mucho tiempo con Jennifer, ¿eh?
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh. How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
You'll see. I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No, we'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here. An old witch's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
Sí, pesco.
All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to...
Hostia, es verdad. ¿Y la Moira que escapó con el colgante de Vesemir, qué? Huh.
Call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Pelagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen.
En fin.
Hey.
Ciri,
We should get back.
Lo tiene decidido. Se va a ser emperatriz. Hostia, tío, cómo acaba el
Remember
juego,
me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
how can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then. Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
Is this what you want?
Yes. You'll not try to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a Witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know, could be useful there too.
Pero no voy a tener espada, hija. Ahora la quiero yo.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern Realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemris conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemris did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Ymir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
Ah, bueno, esto es lo que cambiaría. Podría haber, me habría ido con Jen o con Tris. Hostia, tío, cómo acaba, tío. La verdad es que yo me habría quedado con Tris y me habría quedado con Ciri de bruja. Si hubiera podido elegir. Pero como tenía que conseguir los trofeos, el de dotación completa, necesito la relación con Tris. Bueno, igual. No, sí que la necesitas, porque si no se va en los barcos. Se va en los barcos, entonces no. Tienes que decirle que se quede, que la quieres y tal. Y luego ya si te lías con Jennifer, pues pierdes a los dos. Pero bueno. Ahora que esté ya todo. ¿Quién me queda pantalla, tío? Me quedan 4 mierdas. Después de las bonificaciones. El de la ballesta, tío. ¿Puedo saltarlo? Sí. El de la ballesta me va a matar. What? La historia ya ha llegado a su fin. Puedes seguir recorriendo el mundo en busca de contactos entre brujo y aventura, pero todo volverá a ser como era antes del último capítulo del juego. Has de buscar un nuevo juego plus. El mando ya está descargado, me cago en la puta. Y es que no juego plus. Selecciona la partida guardada que des importa al personaje. A este efecto solo puedes usar partidas guardadas creadas después de opción nuevo juego. Vale. Vale, la misión principal ya no está. Ahora tengo la del DLC. Ahora lo suyo sería esta. Empezar la misión esta. A ver de qué va la historia y hacer un poco. ¿Qué me ha dado? La domadora. No me ha dado Ciri una espada. A lo mejor ni no cuenta. No cuenta con nada. ¿Hay alguien aquí? No te la ves venir. No. Esto va a estar más vacío. No hay nadie. Bueno, puedo guardar aquí. Aquí, voy a guardar. No hay Dios aquí. What? ¿Y el boquete? ¿Los boquetes estos? Vamos a sacar este wifi, a ver qué pasa.
Bakelm.
Ah, Geralt.
Farewell.
El Vernon Roche dijo que vivía Wicima. Ahora esto ya ni está aquí. Pues nada, ya hemos acabado. Vi los dos. Vamos aquí primero al baúl. Hostia, que chof, tío. Me he dejado. Es que no, ni me llaman los DLCs, tío. Me han dejado la historia principal. Y ya no voy a volver a ver a Jennifer, a Triss, a Ciri. Me he dejado cao, tío. ¿Qué pasa, primo? Los dos sí que están, pero total, para lo que hacen. A vender. Por... Sí, por aquí. Por aquí y luego para abajo.
Rain again. Damn mages.
kind spreads disease.
Greetings,
Greetings.
Listen. So long.
Crawl back under your rock.
Pues voy a teletransportarme allí y lo dejo, guardo. What the fuck? Un segundo. ¿Qué es esto?
Lovely weather.
No, aquí voy para allá, ok. Hostia, que destroyer, tío. ¿Puedo entrar aquí? Ah, sí, sí que puedo. Vale. Voy a guardar aquí. Salgo, cargo el puto mando otra vez. Los auriculares. Y luego ya el siguiente vídeo ya empezaremos el DLC Heart of the Stone. No sé cuántos serán por 10 horas. Voy a mirar, ya lo está. How long to beat The Witcher. The Witcher Heart of the Stone. Son 18 completistas, 18 horas y media. Y el Blood and Wine 40 horas, su puta madre. Otras 60 horas aquí. Joder. Bueno, a ver, estoy muy leveado. Igual ahora está mejor, pero bueno. Lo dejamos aquí.